All right, here we are.
Mahjonnaise 一番街。猫の恋愛作戦。いや、
Okay, so we are joining late on this one between Mahjonnaise, Comfy Chiitoi Club, IIITL admins, and Bongo style. Let's just spoil ourselves here. Here it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it looks like... Wait, who was local hero? I didn't have someone named local hero. I'm guessing local hero was for Bongo. So it looks like Bongo style's in first, with Mahjonnaise in second, Comfy Chiitoi Club in third, and the IIITL admins in fourth. Let me go back and check how that match went. Not used to using the replays on this. Okay, so... Oh, we had a deal in here from Sophie. So Mahjonnaise had an early lead there. And we had... Oh! Okay, Mahjonnaise went on a bit of a tear. Let's see this one. I was just a self-picked on a Richie. As the Oya. Yeah, that's gonna pay well. I'm guessing he hit an Uradora as well. Yeah, true. Well, anything as the Oya is gonna pay well. And got another one as the Oya. Another self-pick. On a Richie. Yeah. Okay, Mahjonnaise had a fast start. And hit another Ura as well. Then we had a deal in. This was trying to remember the team names. Bongo style over IIITL. It was an open with a ton of Dora. You had both red 5s on the pin. Yeah. See, that doesn't look like much, but he's hiding so much Dora in there. That was pretty brutal. We had a couple small wins. We'll skip ahead to this Mangan. Or Hanemon. So it was... Who did the con? It's like Vouth did the con there. And that gave him extra Dora. Oh, is he gonna deal this out? Yeah. Which, fair enough, because he had 3 Dora of his own, so he definitely had to push his hand. Yeah, that's just bad luck. When there's so much Dora like that. the Comfy Chiitoi Club back up and really knocked IIITL down into 4th. And I'll skip to this one. So Sopina deals into Bongo style here, which I don't know what I'm looking at. That's a ton of Dora again. Pong. Oh. Poor Sophie. Yeah. So at the first game, we actually had Mahjonnaise in first. Bongo style overtook them in the second game, so let's check that one out. Yeah, so this was the Bongo style game here. I wonder why Mahjonnaise started as the East one in both games. It's a coincidence. Okay, monster right away. Mahjonnaise deals in. So Mahjonnaise is Ricci. It was a good Ricci. And he's about to deal into a... Oh. I mean... Yeah, it's the risk of Ricci. Yeah. Yeah. That's, wow, that's a hanchan. So that was actually a good start for IIITL, but IIITL did not do well in this game. So I wonder what happened. We'll skip ahead to this deal in. This is Comfy Chiitoi dealing into Bongo style. And it's just looks like it's the same thing where he's gonna... Okay, so 3 Dora and a Honitsu. So Mangan. Actually, Haneman, yeah. Ooh. Ow. And he had a good weight. He was Ricci, so he didn't have a choice. He had a shot for a Sanshoko even. So this is where Bongo style goes to first place. Not quite. Just 2,000 off second. But sent Comfy Chiitoi to 4th, which means Comfy Chiitoi made a comeback this game. So we'll skip here to Comfy Chiitoi's Mangan. This was a quick one. Yeah. That's unfortunate because could have chose that one, but you wouldn't have known. It's just 50-50 loss. And because of the tile he won, it actually makes it... No, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. Oh, double nan. Yeah. It wasn't the game for IIITL admins. So, skipping ahead. This one. So this was the hand that put Bongo style ahead of Mahjonnaise. And, oh, the Dora. A lot of, like, open hands that were quick in this one. The East is actually not worth anything here, but yeah, that's still gonna be a Mongon or
ごめんドンチュンドラ3
3 Dora. Close to Mongon. Close enough. Baby Mongon. Okay, so let's skip ahead here. So going into the last hand, Soapy actually had a big win here to get above 0. So let me just check that one. It was a Toy Onitsu with 2. Okay. So yeah, Hanemon for sure. Did he draw it himself? Oh, he did. Wow. That was the last one too. That's crazy. It's like maybe local hero would have dropped it, but well, sometimes you just win.
ちゃんつもさあ白本一トイトイ羽マン
So that got Comfy Chiitoi Club above 0. Mahjonnaise at about +7. This table's pretty close. No one's like way far ahead. It's a good lead for Bongo style, but it's not like insurmountable at all. And IIITL not far behind at all, so it's still very early. Let me take a look. Who's playing in this next one? Oh, my audio's low. I don't even know how to fix that. Is it really low? I'll try to figure it out. I feel like it shouldn't be that low. But I also don't know how computer works. Maybe I was just talking quietly. Does that fit on the screen? Not quite. There, now it fits. Now it fits. Okay, next game will be starting in like 5 minutes or so. Let me figure out this audio problem. I don't know, I think the audio sounds fine to me. But maybe I'm cooked. I have all my tech on weird settings, so maybe I'm just going deaf. Okay. Let me see this one. So 94 Neko from Bongo style is gonna be going first. Then this guy's got like a really high rank in the game. And 94 Neko doesn't play this game, so I don't know. I've never seen that. Is that like the highest rank? Like Lincoln. Okay, here we go. And show hands. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on Lincoln with the two West Doras. Could be dangerous. Gonna need to get some better draws though. Lots of good hands all around the table. Eric already looks pretty developed. Oh, good draw for Lincoln. I'm not gonna be able to say anyone's name. Yes, it's actually not. I guess he cuts away from it. Oh yeah. You know what? I wasn't even looking, but yeah, those Hatsus were already discarded, so that was just destined to be a pair. Already not paying attention. That was a good fill of a by Barranco, drawing that 6M. People are cooking early. Deadly if anyone drops the West. There's also a 5-pin. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a spicy one. There's only one 3-so in the wall. So it's still alive for Barranco. Eric's drawing weird. Cuts away from the 7-8 pin. Is 94 Neko ever dropping a 3-so? Maybe? Might play it a bit more safe though, with the two Richis on the table. Big weight for Eric there for a nice Tanyao. I think 94 Neko is just going safe. So Barranco's gonna have to find his last. Oh, and Eric found it first. Only one Han. But 2 Richi sticks helps. Very close to second place. Switch over here. Eric's got another good starting hand. I like 94 Neko's starting hand as well. How is that already a deal-in? He has no Yaku though. Okay. Didn't even notice how good 94 Neko's draws were. Waiting for a better Tenpai though. Okay, so Barranco might drop this. If Barranco's gonna push. And there's still one in the wall. But I don't think Eric or Lincoln is gonna drop it. Yeah, Barranco did drop it. Yeah, the two doors on the Hatsu really help. That's a pretty good one. Extending the lead there and dropping Mahjonnaise into third. Now finally we have a round where not everyone has great hands right away. This one might take a bit more time. Okay, Lincoln's hand has become really good really quickly there. But unfortunately, I don't think the 9P is really going to fit. He's probably gonna have to drop it to push that hand. Gonna try to hold it for now. See if you can draw near it. Okay, Eric gets a third pair, goes away from the north winds. Barranco's cooking a little bit over there. It's a good draw. And a reach. Going for the middleweight 4-pin. 3 of them still on the wall. Can he Ipatsu it? No. Eric shifted there for a safer discard. Playing the Suji. See, I don't know what Lincoln's gonna do now. Goes away from the 6-7 mod. Like, you're not gonna drop the 9P now. Like, now there's a Ricci on the table. And now Eric's got a pair of them. He's gonna hold that, so on the 4P is gone. Only 2 left for Barranco to find. So Eric doesn't want to drop the one mod. Gonna drop here. Yeah, safer discard. He thinks the 1 mon is dangerous, which yeah, it looks like it is for sure. So now Lincoln will probably drop that 9P, I'm guessing, because it's safe. Yeah. And Barranco only has one tile left to find. And now he has 0 left. Dead weight. He's gonna be collecting some Tenpai bonus probably. Eric found a safe way to get into Tenpai. So Eric and Barranco. Eric keeps the Oya for another turn with the no Yaku Tenpai. So if the Haku gets dropped, we'll see if Eric would go for speed. It's probably going to get dropped soon. Uh, 94 Neko's cooking a nice juicy looking Tanyao up there. Only one Dora, but that could be a fast one. Draws another good draw into it. Oh yeah. Eric's looking good too here. That's a good draw for Barranco. These hands are all looking really fast and good. Who's gonna get there first? Oh. Interesting. Wow. Not a Mangan. Maybe Mangan. For Han. Takes back second place for Mahjonnaise. And starts with 2 East on the East round EC. Gonna be looking for a pawn probably. Barranco, Gambare. Oops. Is my net crapping out? Okay, Barranco is cooking a little bit here. Is he ever finding the third east? Where is the? Where are those other easts? Where are they? He's thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, you figure you're gonna get the east, right? I mean, he would be screwed if someone else was holding a pair here. Oh, here's the east. It's gonna come. No, Eric holds it. Okay. He senses the danger. Eric's got to drop the east eventually if he pushes his hand. But he knows that no east has been dropped. Obviously, someone's waiting on it. Here it comes. No, not yet. Not yet. Lincoln has a good hand. $94 Neko is not gonna get Yaku. Because of those Dora 9-mon. That last east might be dead walled. Okay, loses the Tanyo as Lincoln, but okay, I'm worried Barranco might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Don't drop. Don't drop. We dropped it. There's a baby manga. So step in the right direction there for the triple ITL admins. On the march back. Not that far behind. I think triple ITL here's got another good starting hand. Trying to integrate that red 5P. And Dora South. And gets another door south. Cooking with 4 doors over there. Reach you with the 1-4. It would just be a Ricci only though. $94 Neko has. Let me see this weight. So the only way he's gonna win is if 94 Neko drops it. I think his weight's otherwise dead. Oh, this is the only one that's left. And I don't think 94 Neko's gonna drop that. Maybe. Tempai for Lincoln. But it is a dead Tempai. But now it's a good alive. Now it's alive. No, it's also dead. Okay. So we got 2 dead Tempais. Eric's cooking up a there's 1 Formon left, I think. Yeah, so Eric has 1 tile he can find. This, he really doesn't want to drop the 1 mon. So Eric was the only living Tempai there and he found it. Making progress towards first. Okay. A lot of good starting hands here. And here comes the speed.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh my god. It could be absolute fireworks on this one. Great draw. Eric needs so. Oh, he drew it himself. Oh, filthy. Tempai. Oh, and it is an alive Tempai. Three of them still in the wall to find. Oof. Wow. Solid Mahjon. Within almost within 8,000 of first place now. 8,200. Oh, no, 7,800. I'm an idiot. And this is a great starting hand. This is, if your team is called Comfy Chiitoi Club and you start with this hand, like, great name. Now go get a Chiitoi. Bro's got 5 pairs already. No, no Toy, only Chiitoi. Chiitoi is the way. Chiitoi is the light. Riichi Chiitoi. Oh my god, Bronco. No. 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 Bronco, don't do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh! He got first. Oh no, it's no Yaku. My god. Bronco is 100% about to drop that tile. Oh my god. I can't watch. I can't look, I can't look. Oh. Oh, he's gonna drop it for sure. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's not gonna drop it. Oh, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna cut it anyway? No, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the weight's dead. The Chiitoi Riichi is dead. Lincoln has a Tanyao with no Doras. Bronco cooking a bit of a monster there, but is it dead? It is completely dead. Lincoln's is also dead. So everyone's drawing dead here. Yeah. This is gonna be a draw probably. Unless 94 Neko does something crazy. Khan? Do it. Why? What? I don't. Is that just for style points? Why would you discard the red one? Is this some meme I don't understand? Why the red one? I don't get it. I mean, it's an option. I guess you could do that. Oh, it's a misclick. Always click Con if it pops up. Cooking a little bit. Oh, Hatsu, oof. Okay, so they each have 2 Hatsu, so yeah. They're gonna be waiting for a pawn that's not gonna come. Lincoln's cooking a little bit here. Those Dora 3Ps are fitting really well. And yeah. I'm worried about Lincoln's hand here. Eric's drawing some ankos. I feel like Barranco and 94 Neko are oh, they're both locking each other out of this hand with the Hatsus. Like you're just gonna be waiting for that pawn that's never gonna come. Con? Do it. Aw, lame. Okay. That's good for Barranco. Now you can just have the Hatsus as a pair. Con? Okay. Okay. Is this a Chiitoi? But he already has 2 Ankos. This is a Toy maybe. Imagine Su Anko. Pawn? Yeah. Toy. It is a good weight. 94 Neko and Barranco have no use for 8-so if they draw it. So, like, there's 2 guys that would drop 8-so. And there's still a Northwind out there, too. Con. This could be a, this could be a first place getting hand. Ooh, yeah. That should be first place. San Anko and Toy. That's filthy. That is really nasty. And look at this starting hand. Like, this is really good. Like, Linkholm's not going to hold that east, I don't think. So, it's going to be, yeah, immediate pawn. And we're going for speed. That's a quick hand. Barranco's got 2 Hatsu again. There's going to be a pawn. Think about it? Yep. Okay. So, 2 fast hands here. Eric and Barranco. And 94 Neko is just waiting on a Haku to make his hand a fast one. Out of all the people that get Tenpai first. That is a Richi only, but the 6-pin would be Dora. That's gonna get dropped. Yeah. But at least that is just Richi only. Okay, so not the end of the world. If you're gonna deal in, that's not a bad one to deal into. cooking a bit. The north is the pair. Eric getting a second tune. Oh, good draw. He's cooking, he's cooking. A red 5 for 90 for Neko. For Neko's looking close. Hoping that 8 Mon can be part of it. This would be for a 3 Han for Lincoln, plus potential Ura. This is pretty spicy. There's a chance for Sanshoku for 94 Neko as well. To make that even more valuable, the 2 red 5s are beautiful. Oh, this is pretty tense. Juju, Lincoln got there first. So, gets almost up to 3rd. The Chiitoi Club takes the lead. Bongo Style falls to 2nd. And tight battle for 3rd. This is still a very close one. This is a very close table. Go back here. Yeah, Eric Onator started in 3rd and ended up 1st. Lincoln started 4th. Ended up, I think, still 4th, but like not as bad. Let's watch this Hanemon again. The comfy Chiitoi glove with the toy. It's ridiculous. I'm destroying my own internet as I try to upload a very small image. What have I done? Oh my god. Why? I have no net. I might crash. What on earth? Get me in the freaking game.
Captain, 一緒にショッピング行こう。
Fuck. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. Sorry, I'm barely watching this. Okay, not bad. We're having an issue with one of our guys just disappeared in the other table in the middle of the game. A little preoccupied. Oh, he finally got in. Okay. Okay, so we're penalized 10. Okay, sorry, I've been distracted by the other table. Focus on this one. What are we looking at here? Lincoln. Khan, do it. Do it. Hell yes. Oh. Can you make that one so part of your hand? Maybe? Ericanator's cooking with a closed, concealed tune. Oh my god, Lincoln. Drew another one so. Oh my god. Now, Ericanator might cut away from... Okay, so he's going to open his hand now. And he's also going to be Tenpai. Yeah. Okay. And Lincoln has a much better weight and got it immediately. Oof. Oof. That was a spicy one. Barranco had pretty good stuff going there too, so definitely wanted to push there. That one really came together for Lincoln when he got the Khan into the one so Dora and then drew the other one so like. That was a nasty one. Lincoln is cooking another good hand here. Oh, good draw, Ericanator. And I feel like 94 Neko not that far behind in development. Ooh, Dora pair again. Keep giving this guy Dora pairs. Oh my god. Okay, we got a Tenpai. Goes for the better weight. You can't pawn that, unfortunate. So Barranco is looking at just one Han for all that. Ericanator's Tenpai but no Yaku. So it's a one Han dealing. Bronco giving himself the Oya seat here, progressing the wins. Decent starting hand for Bronco. And for 94 Neko too. Oh, that's a good draw. Getting the door, completing the shape. Now, if you can get a big hand as the Oya. Oh, nice. This is a bad weight though. Reaches it. It's actually not a bad weight. All four of them are still on the wall. But unfortunately, it doesn't give you like Tanya or anything, or even pin food. Like, but if you don't reach it, then you are no Yaku. So I don't know. Could have delayed reach maybe, but I just gotta find an 8-pin and it all pays off. Like, here's the thing, if he delayed reach, those last 3 draws do not help him at all, so he'd be regretting it, I'm sure. Actually, that one you could have changed the weight. Yeah. Well, it's too late to think after the fact. So it looks like going for safer discards here are Lincoln and 94 Neko. And Ericonator too. So Bronco's gonna have to find this 8-pin on his own, because it does. His discards are screaming that he's waiting for a pin tile. So don't think any of these guys are gonna drop an 8-pin if they get it. He drew it himself. Good job. Get that wrench on. Get that wrench on. Ooh, good starting hand again. These are nice. I like these. You know, possible Tanya, possible Ipeco. Looking good. Lincoln has a very pawnable fast hand, and the self wins are Dora. Oh man. Oh, Lincoln is cooking this hand. Oh, that could get dangerous fast. And 94 Neko does not look like he has a slow hand either. This could be a bit of fireworks on this one. A Dora for Eric that fits right in there. Already Tenpai. Pinfu with a Dora. Dealt in immediately. Got the Ipatsu. Pretty good one. Baby Manga, 94 Neko. Does that take the lead? 200 points. 200 points in second. See, now Barranco, it's got a terrible hand. Oh yeah, these ones look a lot slower. Lincoln getting going for speed. Do you think Lincoln goes for a Honitsu here? Maybe not with that draw. 94 Neko's drawing pretty well. Cuts away. Yeah, probably the right cut. Yeah, because Lincoln is going to push the Honitsu. For Neko, go away from the 2-4 pin shape. 94 Neko's hand's looking pretty good, like pinfu possible. Ooh. I mean, it was still the right call, but that's just... that happens sometimes. So Barranco's got 2 of those 3 Mondora. I should just hate all those like terminal pairs and like maybe, but probably not. That's a good draw. What's he go away from here? Goes away from, okay, that makes sense. Oh, perfect. Perfect for Barranco. It's Tempai if you drop the Dora. I'm an idiot. It's Senpai if you drop that too. Yeah, that's a way. Why would I drop the door? I have no brain right now. 2 of them still in the wall. Very gettable. Aircanator with a better weight, but just a Tanyao. Lots of Dora for Barranco if he can find this form on. So Lincoln is going for safer discards, I think. Senses danger in the Mon. Really thinking about this one. Tempai waiting for the 5 Mon. Which there is one. There is one out there. Someone's got to find one of these, no? Okay, now it goes for a beautiful Honitsu shape. What does Eric do? Senses the danger. Oh my god. Deal. Oof. That's a big one. Lots of Dora. Did not hit any Uradora though. But still a Mangan to get 200. So 200 points between first and second, and 200 between third and fourth. That's a very glowy hand from Eric. Lots of Dora. Shining, shining. Can he get the right draws to develop this hand? As the Oya, with that many Dora, bro could be cooking.
Huh?
Is this a comfy Chiitoi hand? Is this a comfy Chiitoi hand? So Lincoln, Tenpai, only one Han, but any of those 5 pins would be a Dora because he has the 2 not red ones. The other ones are red. And that's not coming out. So the red 5s look locked away. Shifting to a Toy. Now the problem is he's going to have to cut that red 5 and he's going to deal in. But it'll only be for 2 Han, so it's not the end of the world. I think Eric's going to deal in though. But I mean, he's not going to drop it unless he gets development somewhere else, right? And he's locked into going for Toy. He could always end up folding it. Like, he doesn't have to drop it, but if he pushes, he has to drop it. Yeah, he's gonna drop it. So 2 Han. Dropping down to 2nd place there. So Erkinator pawns east. But east is not Yaku. So what's he cooking? He's gonna need a north at some point. The east gives you the 3 Dora. It's kind of hard to turn that down, right? Figure out Yaku later. You just scare people by having 3 Dora on the table. See if it can become a Toy or something. You're gonna have to find that last north, but I feel like anyone who draws the north is just gonna drop it. So Bronco's cooking for 2 Han. That's it. So now we have a swap between third and fourth. What shape if you want to cut away from? That's what I would have cut to, yeah. Yeah. You want to keep the 3-5 pin, it's a Dora 5. And it pays off. And it really pays off. Locks in the pair as the 3 mon. Shows Shantan. He could also open for Tanya if he wants. Well, not with this, but different drops. And a chance to swap the pair if you want to. It's very pawnable, cheatable. Or you can leave it closed if you draw it well. There you go. And take the 6-7. Yep. So 3 tiles you can draw here. Oh, no, only 2. Yeah, 2 tiles you can draw. If you draw the 8, it's also Sanshoku, which is kind of filthy. Well, you're not gonna draw it. Only 1 tile left. So no Sanshoku hope. Link home. Open Tanya 1 Dora. How dead is that? Wait. There's this. Yeah, it's completely dead, I think. Wait, is there one? No, it's totally dead. Still haven't seen the last 5, so last chance. Oh, no. And there it was. You were 1 seat off. Good starting hand. Not a bad starting hand. Lincoln cooking with like this is just screaming Honitsu at me. Dude, starting 3 West. The draws don't want you to go Honitsu. They want you to go. He's pushing Honitsu. You know, when you go for Honitsu and then you just draw every other tile and not the suit you're going for. 94 Neko's cooking a little bit. Lots of glowing in that hand. That's very good. The weight, there's one he could draw. There's only one. You know how dangerous it is. He doesn't want to drop that at all. So here's a 2 Dora, a Richi 2 Dora from the Oya. The weight is good. 4/7 Mon. You caught to it? No. Ooh yeah, there it is. So that's knocking down our leader. Comfy Chiitoi Club back to the lead. And Mahjonnaise is getting close to 0. Only minus 4.4 now. Oh shit. When you have bad net. Eric's cooking something up there. Bronco's cooking something down here. Okay, these hands are making progress. Good draw. Unless you love Chiitoi. In which case it's a horrible draw. You have to go for Chiitoi now. Go for Chiitoi, Bronco. You got this. Toy? Chiitoi. I don't know if anyone else's hand is gonna get there, so like actually that's a really good draw for Eric. Eric's looking for a pair somewhere. The shapes are good, but there's no pair. But it's not gonna be too hard to find one. Just take one from Bongo. He's got 1,000,000 of them. Good draw for 90 for Neko. I think the Ericanator's got 2 red 5s, so like, if he finds his pair. Well, we're Chiitoi Tenpai, reaching for the 9 mod. There's one left. There's one left. Can you find the last one? And 90 for Neko. Okay. That's Yakuless Tenpai, I think. Yeah. So splits the Tenpai bonus with Eric. Third Hanba. And the hand I'm worried about here is Lincoln. Ericanator too. Knife for Neko. Might cut Southwind. Bongo would pawn it. Open 90 for next pawn. He's keeping Southwind for now. It's a weird hand. Going for pairs. Yeah. Yeah, Lincoln might be going for Chiitoi. And that's a really good way for Eric. And it is a Pinfu with one Dora. And we have a Chiitoi Tenpai. And it might, like, God, it might get dropped. Oh, just sending it. It doesn't fit in Bongo's hand, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chiitoi OP. Well, the scores are pretty close overall. You know, our 4th place is only what, like 17 below the starting score, so like, it's been a close one. And with all those Yaku highs, Bongo has a chance to make this into a speed hand to end on a win potentially. Pawn? No. Wants to keep it closed. Now pawn, okay. It's definitely just go for the speed, right? And take the points you can. Lincoln's cooking something up there though. Oh, that looks disgusting. Eric cutting away from Sozu. There could be some nasty hands this round. Oh, great draw. Jesus. Oh, Ericinator. What are you cooking, man? He's cooking a monster. Here's a reach. Has Ipeiko. 2 Doras. Oh my god. That also has 2 Doras and a pink fu. Oh, it's 3 Doras. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. This 2-pin weight is dead though for 94 Neko. So it's really just Ericinator. The 6-mon pays a bit better because the Tanyao. But there's only one of them. Compared to 2. Oh, and that's gonna get dropped. Nope, gonna hold it. If Barranco wants to push, that's gonna get dropped. Yeah. Unfortunate again. That's just bad luck. But that is a lead extending win for Ericinator. That is the end of the Sergeant matches. I think that's Sergeant. It's not a bad lead for Eric. But it's still very early and very close, so. we will be back in half an hour. Okay. We're back. We're back. This is lieutenant matches. I think that's right. Not 100%. Let me try to remember the difference between poach and folks. Fox. It's probably fox. Bongo style fox. Tara needs a pair, but hand's looking good. Good draw for Fox. Not Henpai yet, Ishan 10. And then we see a reach with A. So that's Pinfu. And potential Tanyao. Although there's only one 6-mon left. You're more likely to win off the 9. 2 9s available, 1 6 available. Fox locking in his pair. Now I'm trying to remember the teams. Excellion for Mahjonnaise. Trying to get out of the cellar. Now we have a Tenpai. Ooh, oh no. Okay, Tara is going for safer discards. Senses the danger of that 9-mon. Just discarding safe. Just Tanyao. But every point counts. Everyone wants a piece of the Zadora East, but, well, it's getting cut now. Excellion? I don't know. My Mahjonnaise friend. Looking good for Fox. Looking good for Tara. Terra's still hoping that East will draw a partner. Yeah. There's still one more East. If Terra can find it. Not giving up on it. It is dead. Celion. Move it. Okay, reach. That's a reachy only. Unless you find one of the red 5s. It's still worth a reach. It's a good weight. Although Poach over here is kind of eating all those 2 pins. Terra could find a red 5, but I like Excelion here temp high. For the 7-mon, has a chance to change it. Keeps it for the 7-mon. Fox has a decisions to make. Goes for the con. I love it. Draws a Dora. Even more decisions. Playing it safe with that discard. Trying to hold Dora. You don't want to drop a risky Dora against a Ricci. Push it on and on. Excelion deals in. It's a cheapie though. Unless he hits Uradora. He did hit it and Uradora. So not as cheap as it could have been. So, Fox and Poach are blocking each other on the west right now. That's a nice draw for Excelion. Nice draw for Terra. Terra's really going to need a 7-pin. Or you're going to have to cut away from that shape at some point. Let's see. Nah, yeah, they're going to need a 7-pin. And you know what? They're all gone. If Fox cuts 7-pin? Does Fox ever cut 7-pin? Maybe? Oh, Excelion might cut 7-pin. If he gets the triplet of Chun. Okay, that could be a deal. And it's going to be cheap, but I could see that happening. Because Excelion will definitely want to try to get a Chun triplet. And then your pair is going to be the 8-pin. Fox is pretty much not going to drop that at this point. He's got 4 pairs cooking in there. Poach has a Honitsu cooking up there, but still the Wests are not helping. He needs to draw better. So yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna get there this hand. Chi, so we're Honitsu Tenpai now. And this is gonna deal in. Maybe. You know, he may go for the better weight. Go for the better weight. Yeah. This is gonna deal in. Unless he folds. This card's safe, just give up. Yeah. That's what he does. Ooh, Ipatsu. Wow. So not being able to get the Troon triplet actually saved him that hand, and he ended up winning a Mangan. So starting with a lot of wins this time. Not a super great hand to go into like a Honitsu, but you know, starting with a concealed triplet is never bad. Oh yeah, that's I mean, this could be a Honitsu. Let's see where the draws take it. Definitely pawn, yeah. And then drop the 4-pin. You're freaking Ishan 10 already. Like, I don't know, you don't even need Honitsu for this to be valuable. You're already Tenpai. And great weight. Lots of these still on the wall. Keep it as the... Yeah. This is the better weight. How many of these are here? Oh, wow. Just sumo. Honestly, made up a ton of ground. Still in 4th, but made up a ton of ground. And this is another great starting hand. Excuse me? This is another great starting hand. What the hell? Yeah, that's... I don't think you pawn that. Oh, great draw. Oh, my God. The thing is, you want the 7-8 to also accept the 9, the pin. Okay, moving away from that. So that makes it more like the Tanyao. So this is a bit of a Tanyao committee discard. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, punished for it, but it might pay off in the long run anyway. Terra's got a lot of good shapes. Gonna want a Haku Yakuhai or maybe Shitsutanyao. Let's see how it goes. It depends on draws. Like, do you think Terra pawns a Haku? Probably? That's interesting. What do you drop here? He's thinking about it. It doesn't really matter. A lot of the drops are pretty similar. Like your Tanya, no matter what. I like this keeping those 4-sos though, because it's a nice shape. You can really mess around with it. Terra got a Yakuhai. I wasn't the one looking. He's very close. Yeah, tough choices for Excelion here. Sometimes having too many choices. What is Terra gonna drop? 6, so okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Great weight. Absolutely cooking. The thing with Poach is like, it is just Richie only though, right? Like, Terra's waiting for the 7, so it's dead. Although Fox might drop it. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I don't think he will. I think he's going for 7 pairs. Yeah. So Fox is going to hold on. So Terra's... Oh, Terra is not even in Tempai anymore. Probably went for a safe discard. I'm falling behind. I can't keep up how fast this game is. Terra's going to discard safe. Yeah. Just giving up on that. It's not enough value to risk against a reach. This could be a deal, and it is. That's cheap, though. Yeah. Hit an Ura. Could have hit worse Uras with all those triplets and pair. Like, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. You don't mind if you deal in. At least it's that. It's not a monster. What are we cooking? What are we cooking here? Excelion, Tanyao. Could also make a Sanshoku. What do you do? What do you do? Too many choices. Great. That decision paid off. That really worked out. Draw something good, Terra. No, nothing. Excelion? don't know. You have to find Yaku there, right? So you gotta keep it as a town Yao. But there's too many like 2s in the hand. Like he can't accept that. Yeah, that's a good draw though. Now the 7-pin Tenpai for open Sanshoku. No doors or nothing, but it's something. It's better than what anyone else has. Although, looking at these hands, that 7-pin is never coming out. Unless Poach makes... No, I don't think that 7's ever coming out. Maybe. I don't know. He would have to get the Yakuhai triplet and then flip his pair to the 7. Because right now he has no Yaku. So I could actually see him dropping it. Do you want to drop a Dora? He doesn't know he can. Yeah, you're safe, you're safe. Don't worry. Scaring him. Alright, Terra loses the dealer turn, but you know what? You're in the lead. It's fine. You're fine. You're in the lead. Okay, I like Fox's hand. Don't really like anyone else's hand. Excelion's gonna need a south pawn. Exelion could... Oh, I could see a potential Honitsu forming there. I would try to push Honitsu. But you know what? With all those Doras, you don't even need Honitsu. It has so much value by itself. I'm still gonna try to push it though. North is kind of dead, like you might as well just drop North. I don't know. But Honitsu is so tempting, like, you know, that North could just be your pair. Maybe just start dropping them on. No, he might drop North, yeah. North, it's just not useful, like, I don't know. You have so much value in the Doras that you don't even, like, do you really need Honitsu as well? But I hope like one of those 5s actually becomes useful. Okay, now you just the game's telling you to go Honitsu. You just go it. Just do it. Just go Honitsu. Keep drawing pin. Cheat. Drop the, Yep, you're really close. You're really, really close. Fox Tenpai. He is on a Tanyao, 3 Dora, Hidden Tenpai. Monster. Absolute monster. Oh no. Oh no. For a hidden hand to be Mangan. Yeah. That was a good one. Excellion, love that hand. So many pairs. Tanyao ability. Freaking 2 red 5s. Pawn. Pawn. Do it. Let's go. Push that Tanyao. Love that starting hand from Excellion. Oh, what a draw. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Still some work to do, but Terra's cooking up a Chiitoi. Fox has got a concealed Yakuhai. Poach is cooking up a Tanyao. Hidden Tenpai, not super valuable, but it is Hidden Tenpai as the Oya. And people are going to be pushing their hands here. Great draw. Move away from one of the pairs now. Moves away from the 3-pin. Oh, no con? Oh my god. Interesting. Trying to get into better shapes. Maybe it might be a safety play as well. Nobody's Tenpai. Someone's gonna get there. There we go. There's a Tenpai. With a good weight. Although, there's only one left. Can you find it? Oh. Honestly, when you had a starting hand that good, it took a long time to get there, but you got there in the end. It would have been annoying if you didn't win it with that starting hand. Terra's got like a bit of an awkward hand, but it's looking good actually. You're just gonna need the right draws to make it happen. Excelion's gonna go for speed. Fox has no Yaku, so it's not a deal in. Terra has a con he could call later. Excelion's waiting on that. We'll see if Terra does the con before Exelion overcommits to it. Still no Yaku over there. Now you're not gonna con it. You're gonna use it as a, yeah. Terra could even drop a 6 later, like to make it into a pair. So he could end up dealing in maybe. To what would be a 2 Han. But he doesn't have to now because he's got the 7 tens. So he's not going to deal it. Now Fox's patience paid off, got a way better weight now, and a chance for a IIITL as well. Very scary. Poach only has 1 Dora along with Ricci. Terra cutting safely. This kind of hand is tense. Fireworks could happen here. Drew the wrong one, but still pretty good. If he drew the other one, it would have been Hanemon. Takes the lead though, so. Exelion Pawn is that like forces you into like Honitsu or Chinitsu really. So yeah, that's gonna be a Honitsu or Chinitsu attempt. Terra's got decent shapes here. Poach is also looking not bad. Good draw. Hmm. That's nice. That is very nice. The problem with Terra's hand right now is that like you really want the 5-so, the red 5-so to be a part of it. But I mean, you draw what you draw. If he can draw a 4-so though, it'd be a lot nicer than drawing a 1-so. That's for sure. To be fair, 1-so I was pawned as well, so it's kind of dead. Honestly, keep the red 5 because the 1-so is such a why not reach you that? I guess you can still fold. You can still hope for better weight. I probably would have agreed reaching it. But Terra's better than me, so I trust his judgment. Oh, he got the better weight. Now you have to reach you, right? Yeah. Yeah. Patience pays off for Terra. Yeah. Excellion. No Yaku. I think. Fox is cooking a Tanya with one Dora. I think, is Fox's weight completely dead? Oh, oh, oh. Fold or dealing? He's thinking about it. Yeah. So we get a second all last. All last repeat 1. As Comfy Chiitoi Club goes back to the lead. And Terra's got another good starting hand that I just love. I love this hand. Fox draws a Dora. Excellion has a double Dora that doesn't connect to anything. You know, for as good as Terra's starting hand is, these draws suck. Draw better, Terra. Just draw better tiles. Stop drawing that crap. You know, now like Fox has like a superior hand. Especially with the West being pawnable. So Excellion, yeah, cuts the double door. It doesn't fit. It just doesn't. It just didn't fit. Fair enough. Great draw. Fuck. Fox. Fox is looking pretty good over there. Terra just keeps drawing garbage. That doesn't help poach, really. Lots of not great draws. Can you make that Dora fit? You gotta find a way. You find a way, you find a way. No, doesn't want it. So it's only Yaku. Oh, I got it immediately. 2 Dora. That puts him back to the lead, I think. Yeah. So we have new leaders now. Bongo style, now leading the table. Very close between first and second. Pretty big gap here to third, but we're only halfway done, so lots of time. Absolutely a ton of time to catch up. And they started the next game immediately, so let's hop right in here immediately. Kara's got a triplet there. I don't love any of these hands. Poach seems to be going for a Honitsu. Got a lot. Everyone's got a lot of work to do on this hand. Spicy. That's very spicy. That helps Fox. Fox's hand is all of a sudden looking amazing. Poach's Tenpai for Yakuhai 1 Dora. And Tara will deal into that. Pretty cheap. But pushing IIITL closer to third. So Tara has a Honitsu potential and not going to draw well for it though. But, you know. I like the pawn chances there. Nah, it's kind of ruined now. I mean, there's still a shot for it, but yeah. Good draw. Excelion's just going to be cutting honors here for a bit. But as long as you keep drawing non-honors, you know, your hand's getting there. Slow and steady. Fox is looking pretty good. And, you know, that Haku is cuttable by Tara. But I think Tara's looking like might be going for Chiitoi. So probably going to hold on to that Haku. It's a nice one to have for Chiitoi. Now, if Chun gets cut... Okay, so Terra's gonna move away from Chun for sure. As the next drop. Celian's got some decisions to make. Goes away from the 9 pin as the pair. I don't mind that. We have a Tenpai, but no Yaku. Fox really needs this Haku. So we're going Tanyao. The 5 Mon is a key to this Excelion hand. Poach Richi's to get his Yaku. He's got 2 Dora, so if he gets it, like, it's a good win. And it is gettable. There's 3 of them still on the wall. So now, yeah, the 5 Mon for Excelion would win. The 5 pin for Poach. Terra is going for safe discards. You could change the weight to 5/8. He does. Alright. He said, yeah, Terra is just going safe, so he's not going to drop that. This is not going to get dropped either because it fits pretty well. And it's Dora. So you're never going to drop that. Fair enough, fair enough. So Excelion gets the dealer repeat. So Poach's hand looks very scary with that Dora pair. If he draws well, could become quickly a monster. But here's a double East for Excelion. Gonna have to go for speed here to stop Poach. And Fox is not far behind at all, with some really good shapes and Tanya possibilities. Although, if you're Fox, you might want to be hoping for a Dora 9 pin and not force a Tanya. Con for style? No. Although keeps it, so he could do it later. He could Rinchan. Well, now he's... What's he gonna do? He cuts that. Okay. Is he gonna do a Saki on us? Not yet. He's saving it. He's saving it. Oh, Poach is so close. I'm terrified of Poach's hand. Delays the con again. Poach drawing dead. Here comes the con. There you go. And gets another Dora out of it. And doesn't give anyone a Dora. Interesting. See, now it's Dora. You want to hold it. Excellion, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Cuts the 3. I would have kept 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's not great. I don't know. Your hand's a little messy, so I don't know what I would do with it. Cause it's like, can you make Sanshoku? Where's your pair gonna come from? Do you want? You're not gonna want to cut Dora. Like, you definitely want to keep that 6-7 Dora. I don't know. I don't know. You just drew better tiles. Six, 8 is dead weight. Unless Push wants to drop Dora. Don't think he will. I mean, if he draws 3 Mon, he might. That would be unfortunate. And Fox just gets another Dora for style. Yeah, so Poach is not dropping that. Terra can pawn, okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. So we now have 2 Hanba, but the dealer seat moves to Terra, who starts with a concealed Yakuhai. Whew. Chanta possibility? Seems how the draws go. I'm thinking Chanta. I mean, if you draw near the 6, so it's like, you don't go for it, but like, if the draws happen. No, now it's not Chanta. But this is a better hand. So keeping it closed, you know, he had some chances to greed for speed, but keeping it closed. Now going for the speed. I mean, eventually, like, all your tiles are going to be dropped, and you got to go for it eventually. It's going to be low value, but if you can win it and keep your Oya for another turn. If you're cool. Hell yes. Ooh! That was nasty. He's got 3 Dora now. Oh man. Oh man. You know, the issue is he gonna get the 2-pin? He doesn't even need it now. Oh, Terra. What are we cooking here? Imagine another con. Do it, do it, do it. Oh. See, that would set off alarm bells is the problem. Everyone would be like, whoa, hold on a second. with how it looks right now, like you just gotta open 9-pin. Poach is cooking like some sort of Tanyo with a ton of red 5s. There's a lot of good hands around the table on this one. Fox got 2 Dora. Fox's weight is super alive. He just gave Poach some Dora. Rishi with 3 3 chances for Ura. Oh my god, and Terra is Tenpai. That's a monster. As the Oya too. Santa is coming to town. That, yeah. Whew. Filth. That puts you firmly in the lead by almost 20k. And you look at another great hand. How do you get these hands when you're Oya? Can you please give me your RNG? This is so good. This is such a freaking good hand. Oh my god, what the hell, man? Are you cheating? What is this? Oh my god. Finally, a draw that doesn't help. Oh my god, Terra. You have like too many choices now of what to do. You could get Ipeco out of this. Like, oh my god, it's filthy. It's freaking so good. Excellion, South Pawn. It looks like going for Chanta is the play there. Another Chi, I'm expecting. Yeah, Chanta committed. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Dude, he's the Oya. He's gonna sumo. He's gonna Ipatsu sumo this. That's so disgusting. Oh my god, man. Ipatsu sumo. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy crap. Have some mercy, man. Oh my god. Jeez. This is another great starting hand. What? How do you keep getting hands like this? Like, how do you keep starting with Yakuhai pairs? And freaking Ranman shapes and shit, like, fuck. That's good. But I'll tell you what, Poach has probably a better starting hand. But they're pretty close. Yeah, Poach got the Yakuhai pawn faster. Fox also has a chance for Yakuhai pawn. No, he doesn't, because the West block each other. With Poach and Fox blocking each other there. Man, Excelion's hand's looking not bad. Not bad at all. Poach has a lot of choices now. The too many choices problem. Yeah, definitely West. The problem is West, he doesn't know that his West are blocked. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. That's a pawn. Tempai. This is for Yakuhai 2 Dora. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. And yeah, I got it. Nice win. That gets them out of last place. Well, Terra's kind of pulled ahead of the pack here. Third and fourth still within striking range of second for sure. And Poach has a kind of an annoying starting hand, honestly. Honestly, Chiitoi. Yeah. This is a comfy... He doesn't play for comfy Chiitoi club, but this is a pretty comfy Chiitoi. Have 5 pairs already, and you're only on your 3rd draw. And like all your weights are terminals and honors. It's pretty good Chiitoi. Maybe it's a toy. We'll see what happens. Chiitoi or toy? That is the question. Toy? Toy. Now, it pretty much has to be toy because there's no Yaku. The North Wind's not Yakuhai. So you're very committed to toy now, but I don't mind that commitment with all the Dora you got. Tempai. Now it is kind of dead. Like if Excelion draws a 3-mon, no, actually 3-mon he would drop the 1. If he draws a 1-mon, if Excelion draws a 1-mon, if Excelion draws a 1-mon, he probably might drop the 2-mon. But otherwise, probably gonna hold it. Fox got good Tanyao flexibility in that hand. With a red 5 as well. Chi? Yep. There's a Tempai. Tanyao 1 Dora. Excelion might drop the 2-mon. Like if Excelion doesn't draw a 3-mon, his 2-mon's like cuttable. Ooh, deal in. Tanyao Dora 1. Fox going for speed, the Yakuhai. It's looking good for Fox, honestly. Excelion's hands, very good. The Tuso he's gonna need, which is kind of annoying. Too many choices for Fox. Yeah, that's the right choice, I think. Tenpai, and yeah, it's a Tuso. It's just like such an annoying weight, but it's actually not that bad. 3 of them in the wall. So. Ooh. Ooh. Hit on the leader. Did not hit the Ura, so it's only a Mangan instead of a Haneman. But that is good progress for Mahjonnaise. Working their way back up. I like Terra's hand if they can get the Chun pawn. Yeah. This is a flow stopper type of hand for Terra. It's just quick and easy. You know, it's not worth a ton, but Yakuhai 1 Dora. Like, you take that all day. Once so? Yeah. So you need the Hatsu now. But it's not bad because that does lock in your Dora. Terrace Tenpai. Oh, Excellion might deal in. Yeah. Oh, as soon as you make progress, you... Oh, that's frustrating. Been looking at this avatar a lot. A lot of wins for Fox. Man, that sucks. You were working your way up to second, now all the way back down to fourth. So last time Terra was Oya, got a bunch of like super good starting hands. This one's not the best. A lot of edge weights, middle weights. It could get there. It's not there yet. Drawing a red 5 never hurts though. Fox's hand looks very fast. Although locked out of the green dragons. But, oh yeah, that's... Jeez. The thing is, Fox might... We'll see what happens. Because, Fox, I think Fox is going to want to build around that... No, Katsadora, okay. So Fox is going to be disappointed here because his his Hatsus are not going to come out. Poach gets a good sealed triplet and going for a Honitsu. Looks a little dangerous. Fox's hand is going to be very dependent on someone dropping that last 5-so. Excellion doesn't know that the Hatsus are blocked, but if he did know, he would definitely go for Chiitoi here. If he can draw one of his, like, get Tenpai for Chiitoi. It's a tough situation. Yeah. I don't know if Excellion's gonna get there. There's a shot. There's a shot. 4-pin and 7-pin are still alive. But not having the Hatsu as a possibility, like, really hurts both Fox and Excellion. And Poach, this hand is looking fierce. Tons of Dora, Honitsu. So scary. Oh. Terra's looking to reshape for Tanya. Playing it cool, like, I like that. This late in the hand, your hand didn't get there. You know, you don't have to force it. You're in the lead. You don't have to force it. You can just discard safely and let the seat wins rotate. And you're not even gonna have to pay a penalty because no one got Tenpai. These aren't amazing starting hands for anybody. That 8-so draw is very nice though. Cutting the 5-mon is definitely like, you know, I want the 1-mon Dora as part of the hand. No exceptions, which I like it. I always support greeting for Doras. It's probably the best strategy, honestly. Nice draw. Oh. Going for speed, get to do the repeat. 8-so is looking like it might be the key tile in this hand. Don't need that. Oh, got it. This is very winnable. Fox low key can only win on the 9 pin. This would be Sanshoku. There's one left. And that's for 2 Dora, so it's not bad. Alright, we gotta repeat. We gotta repeat. No one's got an amazing starting hand here. Celian's got a lot of choices. 9 Mon. I like the way Celian's hand's looking. Terra's hand looks like absolute garbage. Just trash. Fox is like one Hatsupan away from like getting this hanchan over with. Celian's like spoiled for choice here, like game keeps feeding him so. More bamboos, more bamboos. There's the Hatsupan for Fox. One more pawn or chi, and Fox's Tenpai. Okay, so Celian's gonna commit to Chiitoi, I think. I don't hate it. The game was absolutely feeding him Sozu tiles, but as soon as he commits to it, it gives him a useless Manzu. So, of course. That's how it always goes with the flow. Chi? Yeah. Get rid of that Manzu. Poach just going for Tanyao. Oh, Celian's never gonna draw a Sozu again. Absolutely cursed. Once you commit, the game just punishes you. Chi? No. Oh, he got one. Okay. Okay. Celian looking not bad. Fox might move away from the Tuso eventually, and that gives a Chi chance for Celian to get him Tenpai. But Fox doesn't have to go away from it yet. I mean, he doesn't have to at all, to be honest. Oh! What do you do, Celian? What do you do? What do you do? Get rid of it. Yeah, the 6-7 is a bit better. Terra's hand has like quietly also just done nothing. So we got a cheap Tanyo Tenpai. To extend the game potentially. Excellion cannot draw what he needs at all. No, still nothing. So Poach is gonna take everyone's 1,000 points here and extend the game one more round. Starting with 2 Dora and some pretty decent shapes. I like the starting hand for Poach. Terra's got absolute garbage again. Just trash. And Fox has a lot of Yaku high possibility and gonna take it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm mostly looking at Poach and Fox here, but Excellion is cooking up there with 3 frickin' Doras and a lot of good shapes. Cuts away from the 8-9 shape. It didn't really help. So the problem with Excellion's hand, right, is like if you wanna, that's good. I would cut away from the 7-8, honestly. So he might cut away from the 5-7. Okay, he did. Yeah, because that cutting away from that 7-8, it just gives you like better Tanyao chances. And just go for speed. Like, I don't know. That's my mentality. Like, it's a bit more accepting than the 5-7 Mon, but like if you complete that shape on the 9, so then you can't open. With the amount of Dora, like, opening is no problem. Just want to end on a positive note, you know? I agree with it. Now what's he gonna do? Yeah, valid. I feel like Excellion's been given a ton of tough discard decisions in like almost every hand. I'm always looking over it and I'm like, good thing I don't have to make this decision. Fox, what is Fox gonna do? Keep all the pairs? Cut them. Move away from one of the pairs. Keep the 8-9 pin. The hand's really dependent on getting that 7 pin, but I like the move. And we're keeping it secret here, but Poach has 3 Dora Tanyao. This will be a bomb. Don't need to. I'm worried Excellion might drop. A Terra? Oh my god. Anyone. People could deal. Okay, he got saved. Oh no. Oh no. That's a monster. 12,000? Yeah. Oof. I got him almost. He's within 5,000. We're just short of 5,000 for second place now. And extends the game one more round. And honestly, good starting hand. Although I think Fox has a bit of a better starting hand. But Poach is not a bad starting hand at all here. Fox is looking pretty good though. Moves away from the 1-2. Likes the Tanyao. Committing to the Tanyao. Fox, what a hand. That was so fast. The weight is amazing. Terra's not gonna drop it. He won't drop that. I'm worried if Excellion might. Like when there's a fast reachy like that, you don't expect it to be worth that much. If Excellion pushes his hand, that 9-so comes out. And that's just going to be another brutal deal in. Oh, I don't want to see it. Oh. That's unfortunate. I know Fox got that so quickly. When someone reaches that early, you don't think it's going to be that good, but that's a really good one. He had a great starting hand. So it's Comfy Chiitoi Club in first and Bongo Style in second. Close third behind for the IIITL admins. And Mahjonnaise got some work to do. Lots of time. There's still 4 full games left. So it's absolutely comebackable. But there's work to do. There's definitely work to do. Almost 45k, a bit more than 45k of work to do. So still anyone's game, but I think if you're in the top 3, you're feeling pretty good. If you're in 4th, it's not like desperation yet, but like the vice captain's got to make something happen for sure. Who is their vice captain? Cress. It's possible. Anything's possible. Let me put in the names for the next one. Yeah. Excel it. Well, it wasn't that bad. To be fair, your opponents were cooking up some monster hands that like sometimes the flow is just against you. Like when Terra had the dealer seat in the East round, oh, he kept getting like absolute beautiful starting hands, and then he would draw like, oh yeah, there's a reason he won. Sometimes you just need the good hands to come when you're the dealer. You guys are definitely still in it though, for sure. There's been crazier comebacks. Yeah, the Dom. Oh, yeah, that was a pretty nasty one. You know, he could have reached you too, but he had 3 Dora just hiding in there, so why put sound the alarm bells? Oh, Dama. Sana Yui. Ah, it doesn't fit. Ah. Does that fit? Yeah, that just barely fits. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put half-hour break. Next game, about half an hour. Alright. Okay, here we go. Immediate emotes. I love it. They're very good, very good. Hello Senko-san. That's Honitsu? No. No, not Honitsu. Well, not Honitsu, but still pretty good. 3 Han. And that's a hit directly on Mahjonnaise. Oof. Already in last place. Not a good start. I'm just seeing Honitsu again for Senko, so but depends if the 2-3 mon becomes anything. Crest got a Yaku high pair, but like not drawing great. When you're this far behind, each Oya turn is like so important. Sana Yui. Absolutely cooking up there. Sitting across from us. 2 red 5s. And then Senko-san is just already Tenpai. This time does have the Honitsu. And Sana Yui might deal in. If, yep, did immediately. Wow, quick start for Senko-san. Just extending that lead for the Comfy Chiitoi Club. Might have to become the Comfy Honitsu Club. God, that's quick. That's two hands already done. That was fast. And look at this. More Yaku. This is another Honitsu hand. What is going on? I'll tell you what though, that the green dragon's not going to come out. So that's going to ruin it. But still doable. Worst case scenario could just be a Yaku high. And keep the Oya seat. Crest is looking not bad. Sana Yui. Already Tenpai. Has the middle weight on the 5-pin. Just for 1 Han. But considering that Sana Yui from Bongo style are in 2nd place, not bad to just win 1 Han and like they don't have to push like crazy. You know, a small quick win is a win. Here's Cress, the middleweight. I like the hand with 2 Dora. And chance for... I like Ricci. It just, you know... We'll see if you get the weight or not. looking at other people's hands, you know, a lot of the 4 pins are already other people's hands. It might be cuttable from Senko-san's hand. Probably not. It shouldn't be, but I'll just sumo it. Good job, good job. Did not hit an Uradora, unfortunate. But the sumo makes it 7,900. That's pretty good. This game is going really quickly. We're already in East 4. And more Yakuhai pairs for like everybody. Senko-san has got to go for Chanta now because that was not Yakuhai. But Chanta's doable with that hand, so it's looking like a Chanta. But yeah, Shinra Sakaki and Sanayui here have Yakuhais. Honestly, if these two can just like make this game, like minimize the chances for Crest to catch up. Now they still have to fight each other for a second, of course, but like every hand that Crest doesn't win gets you a little bit closer. Sanayui's looking really good here. I probably would have kept that. Just gives you another chance, like potentially to get another 5-pin. Because you're not going to use the 9-so. See? See? Could have been useful. Actually, that probably wouldn't have been useful. Would it have been? Yeah. Maybe. But yeah, like there's 9-so is no use to you right now. Like you could have cut it instead. Senko-san's Chanta's like looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Going away from the north, keeping the 1 mon. Shinra Sakaki a little bit stalled out there. See if she can't draw anything good here. That's a good draw. Not sad. Yeah, I guess that's your pair. Really wants the 5-pin to be part of the hand. And Cress might be cooking a Honitsu. If he goes Honitsu, he's gonna deal in. Which I think he might, because there's so much value there. No, he's going for the normal non-Honitsu. Okay, so he's gonna hold on to that one. Tenpai now at 6-9. And that's only 1 Han. That's why, like, I don't know, maybe you should green for Honitsu, but if you did, you would have dealt in. So this ends up being the right call. And that's gonna be a deal in. Double deal in, wow. Honestly, you double deal in and you only pay 4,900. You're still in 2nd place. That's not that bad for a double deal in. And we're already in South. There is a Neko maid. Yeah, there is. Right here. Oops. I thought I could look at the person. Pawn. Yeah. Cress has got a little something cooking there. It's Senko-san and Sanayui that have Dora in the hand. You know, Shinra Sakaki is holding on to this 3-so, hoping that can connect to a Dora. I don't think Crest really has a way to get Dora. That's away from the Dora. So Senko-san's Tenpai is no Yaku. But you got the Sumo is a Yaku. So Sumo only. Sumo 2 Dora only. It's pretty good. This game is going so quickly. We are already in South 2. This is like a lightning speed game. Which, like, for Senko-san is a dream. For Crest, it's a nightmare. This is your last Oya for Crest. So, like, make it count. Good starting hand. Good starting hand. If he can get an East to pawn, he's looking good. Do you ever greed this for Honitsu? I think you do. Maybe? Nah, maybe you're the dealer. Maybe just rush the repeat. Depends if you draw. Now you know what? I greed it. Greed it, yeah. Greed for Honitsu. I like this. This is looking good for Crest. First step of the comeback. South will probably come out from Senko-san eventually. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. Alright, Tenpai. 147, great weight. And Senko-san might drop the 7. That might be a drop. No, that's going to be a pair. Ooh, that's dealing possibilities here. There is dealing possibilities. I don't think Senko-san will drop it because it's connected to a Dora. We'd rather drop the 6-8-so. Does Shinra Sakaki ever drop it? Maybe. Yeah. Oof. Get your repeat. That's what it's all about. You're the Oya? Listen, you only get to be Oya 2 more times after this. So, get all the repeats you can. I mean, Crest is looking not bad again. Wonder. Shinra Sakaki's hand is kind of getting close. It's a bit junky with a lot of like middle weights and end weights. But it's not far. That's gonna be a pawn. It's pretty close. That's pretty close. Yeah, Shinra Sakaki there. Not bad. Okay, finally moving away from that 7P, and that helps Shinra Sakaki. You gotta cut one of the pairs, probably the 1-mon pair. No, 4-so pair. Don't need it. Okay, so now you're getting a bit of like a Ipeiko chance. Sanayui has Itsu. I didn't even notice that. Itsu and Pinfu. That could be a bit of a monster. Does Shinra Sakaki ever deal into that? That's a very, very conservative discard. Very safe. I don't think Shinra Sakaki is going to deal into that. Does Senko-san deal into it? No, definitely not. Here comes a reach. Chance for Ipeiko. If you win on the 8-so. Oof. That's the Itsu. Pinfu Itsu. Did not hit an Ura. Avoided the Hanemon. Still, that is a big deal in from 3rd to 2nd there. That really puts Bongo style up in 2nd now. Like, they were in 2nd, but like this is like a gap. And Senko-san, hello, that's a great freaking hand. That looks really good. If you can draw an 8-so, you are absolutely laughing. It honestly, I just see the red 5 and I'm like starting to drool a little, but that's good. Is this a comfy Chiitoi hand? We got 4 pairs. Just need 3 more. Crest moving away from the 1-2-so shape. This is a Chiitoi. I'm sorry, this is Chiitoi. I know Senko-san has said that Chiitoi is the worst Yaku, but this is absolutely a freaking Chiitoi. And cutting Dora was probably a mistake, but there's a chance Senko-san doesn't see the Chiitoi because I know that he does not like Chiitoi. Still Chiitoi. Is Crest gonna move away from the 8-9? Yes. Okay, this is not Chiitoi now. What is this? This is just nothing. I don't know. I would have stayed. This is no Yaku, isn't it? He didn't even reach it. I would have stayed for the Chiitoi, or at least reach. I don't think you can win. You have no Yaku. Switch the weight? No. It's just they can't win. Sana Yui's hand is looking really good. Just needs a pair somewhere. Needs one of those sets to pair, and then you're laughing. And Shinra Sakaki is looking at a... Oh, that's a really delayed Riichi. Shinra Sakaki is looking at a potential Chiitoi as well. That is not a deal in because that fits. He still needs a pair. Oh no, he's got a pair now. Okay. I like Sana Yui's hand. Senko-san does not have an amazing weight, but the one pin is droppable by everyone except Cress. Actually, Cress might even drop it as well. Oh crap, this is a tense one. Oh my god. Nobody know how. Is this our first repeat of the game? Actually, no, I think Crest won a hand as dealer. Still, it's been a fast one. Starting with a Yakuhai pair. Gonna see a quick pawn, probably. Once Sana Yui cuts it. She's gonna be delayed for a bit. Crest with a potential Ipeco 7, 8, 9. Really dependent on the 7 though. I freaking hate shapes like that. But if the game gives it to you, you kind of have to go for it. But God, they're so hard to complete. So Sega-san with the pawn, making steady progress, needs a pair still. Sana Yui's got too many pairs, cuts away from one. Shinra Sakaki moving away from a edge weight. Cress's hand, I mean, it's like you need an 8, you need a 7, 8, or 9 pin. And the 9 pins are all gone. And the 7 and 8s are like pretty scarce. I hate shapes like what Cress has. Like, it's just, you know it's close, but it's like, it's close but it's far, you know? It feels like oh, I just can't. Yeah, finally moving away from the 8. Okay. So the pair is locked in as the 5 mon for Cress now. So now the key for Cress is gonna be the 2 5 pin and the 1 4 mon to complete that one. And that can be a nice pin fu. Sana Yui just, the game keeps giving pairs to Sana Yui. Stop discarding pairs, here's some more pairs. There's the 2 5 pin weight. It's a pretty good weight. It is cuttable from Shinra Sakaki's hand. Shinra Sakaki might just be defensive though. Because you don't really want to deal into last place that's trying to make a comeback on you. So I won't be shocked to see Shinra Sakaki just hold it. Oh, it comes out. Direct hit on the person you're chasing. Not that valuable, didn't hit an Ura. Unfortunate. I'm sure that Bongo style is quite happy to see the 3rd and 4th place guys beating each other up. It's making that gap to 2nd place feel a bit more secure. And pretty good starting hand for Sanayui. A really bad starting hand for Cress. Although, if you can pawn those Wests ever, you have hope. Shinra Sakaki might have to move away from the 5-so Dora at some point, which is unfortunate. But hopefully you can draw near it and move away from the 1-3 mon instead. If you can have that red 5 and the possibility of Itsu, you love that. Senko-san is absolutely cooking up like some sort of Ipeco type monster. Great draw for Sanayui. The Itsu is visible now. It just needs a 6-pin. That's a greed. Yeah, they don't do that. It gives you the option, but that really locks you in out of the flexibility. A 1-mon, 3-mon, or 8-mon helps Sanayui. Or, I mean, draw a freaking 3 or 6-pin. That helps too. Now you commit. That's it. You might as well. You have the Yaku. You have the Yaku. Hurts the value a bit, but you get the repeat if you win it. So I like the move. Is it gonna succeed though? There's only one 1-mon left. Now Shinra Sakaki might cut their 1-mon if they want to try to hold on to the 5-so. So I could see it coming out. There's still one in the wall as well, which you can self-pick. And Shinra Sakaki would deal in as well on cutting away from that 1-3 mon shape at all, because that would deal into Senko-san as well. Likes the red 5. And Cress is now Tenpai as well, with 3 Doras. Waiting on a 3-pin, which is alive. 2 in the wall. This gets Senko-san a bit closer to Ron-Peiko. The fake 7 pairs. Where are those 3 pins? Where are those 3 pins? I think, oh, there was one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does Sanayui ever cut that? Oh no. Okay, I'm getting nervous now. I think Sanayui's gonna hold the 3 pins. Oh no. Good job, Cress. Made some progress. If we look here, Cress got up to 123.5. Okay. At the start, they were at 103.6, so they made up about 20k. That's a good result. You're still in 4th, but you're getting closer, so really good. Shinra Sakaki regressed a bit, so let's see. Did they already start the next one? Okay, we still got about 3 minutes. Yeah, so that, I think I would call that I think everyone's gonna be happy with that game except for the IIITL admins, because you lost ground a bit. Everyone else is like either staying where they are or moving up. Next one's gonna be interesting. And Sanayui will be the first dealer, the next one. Shinra Sakaki, last dealer. Wait for that one to start. Yeah, it feels very close. Like compared to other tables, where like no one on our table is in the 200,000s. So even the leader is not safe. The Crest comeback is real. Sakana. Didn't use it this time. You have to say Sakana for flow. Shinra Sakaki, super quick looking Honitsu, not Honitsu, Yakuhai. But actually not that quick because you don't really have a, you don't have a last shape. You need to draw near one of these Mon. Seko-san already reached. It's a freaking Pinfu. It looks beautiful. It's actually not very good because a lot of the tiles are taken. It's still pretty good. Still a decent chance to self-pick it. What? You're not going to drop that, are you? No, I didn't think so. Crest, that's like a so Crest is, this is not the comeback hand for Crest. This is the avoid falling further behind hand, because these are some very safe discards. And Crest's hand just wasn't there. Senko-san's hand was like lightning fast, so it's the right move to just discard safe. That is going for Tanyao. And he's got the Tenpai for it. Which weight does he go for? He goes for the Shanpon. Okay. It's gettable. None of the Forso are out yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If he pushes. If Shinra Sakaki pushes the hand, it's a deal in. If he folds it, it's fine. Then it's gonna be a deal in. But it's a deal into Sana Yui instead of Senko-san. That means we got a dealer repeat. And that drops triple ITL into 4th. So now Cress is up in 3rd. And Cress is sitting on 3 red 5s and a Yakuhai pair. Unfortunately, it's blocked. Shinra Sakaki has the other 2. But the shapes are not bad otherwise. If you eventually pivot this to have the Yakuhai pair stay a Yakuhai pair and give up on the triplet, very completable hand. But Sana Yui's hand's looking good, Shinra Sakaki's hand's looking good. So it's going to be a uphill climb. Cress is just not getting good draws. And I can already see the problem for Cress is you're really going to need a 3-pin at some point. Oh, the 2 subs. Oh my god. That's so, getting bullied by the game. Already reach. Oh no. No reach. No reach, no reach. But it's no Yaku. Yeah, I think no reach is probably right. You'll get a better weight. Or yeah, just did a delayed reach. Whatever. God, it's a lot of tempai. So Shinra Sakaki only has 1 8-mon left to find. Oh no. I didn't see that coming. It was pivoting to Tanya. Thought it was safe. The Champagne Yakuhai weight. Oh. The comeback's still on. The comeback's still on. Just a look, minor setback. Just a minor setback. No big deal. I like Sana Yui's hand out of this bunch. Already has the pair. Oh, great. Another good shape with the 7-8. Unfortunately, probably gonna have to cut the 5-pin eventually. Delay it as much as possible. Hope to draw near it, but still, it's looking like pretty good for a pinfu. Cress is looking not bad either. Don't. Good. Now you have to ignore that button. It's gonna pop up every round. Sana Yui's still hoping the 5-pin is gonna become part of the hand. It's probably not gonna become part of the hand. We'll see. 7-pin, yep. Lots of acceptance in Cress's hand. Senko-san's not bad over there. But An 8-pin would really help Senko-san, and Sanayui has like all of them. Finally gives up on the 5-pin. Do you agree that? No. You have so many pair choices now. Too many. And Tenpai for... Holy crap. You know, Sanayui, because he doesn't have Pinfu, not that good of a win. And here's another Riichi about to come out. But it might be a deal-in. It's not going to be a super expensive deal-in, it's just going to be 2 Han. Oh! He foresaw it. He goes for the tricky weight. Does this weight have a shot? No, it did, but it... Sanayui got it first. Eating the Richie stick. God, the top 2 are really emerging on this table. It's starting to become like for 3rd and 4th place. It's like starting to become now or never time. Oh, that's an early Tenpai. You don't even need to reach because you have it concealed Ipeiko. I mean, I don't get that. But what? They go for a Champon instead? Okay. That's like a way. Yeah. I mean, he didn't need to reach it either. You could have just not reached it. I don't know. Is this gonna hit? There's one 5-pin he could draw. That 6-mon is not coming out of Sanayui's hand. Actually, it could, but I don't think it will. Ooh, that doesn't fit in Shinra Sakaki's hand. He's gonna hold it. He's gonna hold it. But that is a dangerous... Okay, now it fits. Okay, okay. Okay, he's safe. Yeah, I hate this weight. Oh yeah, it's never coming out now. I mean, it could still come out from Sanayui, but I mean, there's 2 Riichis and it's an ultra dangerous tile, so like I just don't see Sanayui ever dropping that. The Forso is 1 left. 1 in the wall. Good luck. And it's not even that good of a... It's like, what? Riichi 1 Dora? This one looks like it might be a draw. Yeah, you didn't get it. Crest took your last winning tile. So you get 1,500, but you lose your Riichi stick. So plus 500. 2 Riichi sticks for whoever wins the next one. Ugly starting hands. I don't hate Sanayui's, but so many like edge 8 nines, 2 threes, 1 threes. Ugly. Hate it. I really like Cress's hand actually. A few good draws and it's looking not bad. Want to draw another low mon for Cress, and that really makes me start dancing. Or just more pairs. Oh god. Go for 7 pairs. You can do it. Go for 7 pairs unironically, please. Please, Cress. Chiitoi is the greatest Yaku. He's going for it. Cress is 100% in Chiitoi mode right now. Cut the 4-man. Yeah. Is Sanayui cooking anything up there? Looks like a really nice Tanya flexibility. If you can get some pawns, which are going to be hard to come by. Although Senko-san could be dropping a 2-pin eventually, which is probably going to be a pawn. You're never getting the 8, so... Well, no, not because Cress is going for 7 pairs. Are you ever getting a 2, so? Probably not. So you might have to drop one. Shinra Sakaki's pretty close. Here comes a 2-pin. Unless he moves away from the 5-7, so. Okay, 2-pin. There's the pawn. This is no... Oh, this is... No, this is no Yaku. It's almost a 5-6-7 Senshoku, but just one off. Ever since Crest started going for 7 pairs, it just started drawing completely dead. Feeling, but it's no Yaku. I forgot. I'm an idiot. 3-6. Pretty low value, but good weight. And it is cuttable for Sanayui. And there it goes. That is a crazy graphic for what? Isn't this only 2 Han? Am I an idiot? It does all that animation for 2 Han. That's freaking hilarious. It makes it seem like the world's ending. 2 Han. Okay, what are we looking at here? Senko-san, gray shapes. This is looking like Senko-san to lose. You could even go into like open time if you like. But you know what? There's too many... I don't know. I like the shapes in Senko-san's hand. But is it a Tanyao? Not quite yet. Keeping that red 5. Shinra Sakaki's making some progress. Cressa has kind of a bad hand, unfortunately. Like if Cress draws a 7-pin, all of a sudden I like the hand, but it doesn't look like There's too many pairs. It's like, I don't know. It looks kind of junky. That doesn't help at all. That's a really good draw for Senko-san. Moves away from the red 5. And Shinra Sakaki's committing to the Tanyao, taking that Dora. Got 2 pairs. Oof, oof. Interesting, interesting. 3 Dora. All of a sudden, but now we have Tenpai? Ooh, fuck. This is spicy. Crest is all of a sudden in his hand. In a big way. That's Tenpai. You either wait on the 2-5 or you wait on the 1 east. Goes for the 2-5. Is this a good wait? No, I think it's completely dead. Oh no. Crest chose the wrong weight, I think. Does Sanayui ever drop that red 5? Maybe? That would be huge for Crest. I mean, he's gonna drop so much stuff before he ever drops that red 5. Like, he's gonna drop the 7, so, like, but if he's pushing his hand, the red 5 probably eventually comes. Senko-san has a freaking Ronpeiko Tenpai, keeping it hidden. Completely drawable. Watch himself pick it right now. Nope. That would be insane. He's gonna cut the 7, so he's fine. Oh, pawn. Okay. Oh shit. Dealing. 2, 4. Oh, it's a double dealing. Oh my god, this is... That's a big hit on the leader. The other one's gonna be worth way more. Yeah. Oh my god. Baimon. Well, Cress, you're still in 4th somehow, but a lot closer. A lot closer. I really like Shinra Sakaki's hand. I think it's very Tanya flexible. Should be good for a quick win and dealer repeat. Yeah, making the calls. He has a red 5 for value, but I mean, you're the dealer. It's just speed. Just speed. I would have kept that. You don't really need the Formon. How's Sanayui looking? Not bad, but not great. The shapes are a little awkward still, but a few draws away. Crest is... These hands are looking not bad at all around. That's a good draw. Chance for Ipeiko. Interesting. Cress is kind of cooking here. Is anyone gonna get a tune for Cress to call pawn on? Oh, that's pretty good, Sana Yui. What do you do? My brain's not firing 100% because I'm not the one playing. That's the right discard, yeah. I think that's the right discard. Yeah. That's definitely right. You could, yeah, I think that's right. You could move away from like the Nangman, but I don't know why you would. That locks in your. Oh, great draw. Oh, fuck. My god. Oh, okay. The double Champagne Showdown, and both of these weights are super alive. So, I think someone's definitely gonna win on this one. Oh, another Champagne, the three-way Champagne. You have a 6-0. Got it himself. Sorry, Cress. Cresses would have been really nice though. He's eating a lot of Richie sticks that were in the middle there. What a great starting hand. My god. Beautiful. Oh my god. Second turn Richie? And it's a freaking good weight. And it's Pinfu. Oh, fuck. That's a nice freaking hand to get as a dealer. Oh, jeez. Does anyone have a chance to come back in this hand? Maybe Cress? I'm worried if I'm Cress, because Cress might have to push through a red 5 discard to push his hand. And I'm like, aren't you gonna? Okay, now he doesn't have to, but now he's gonna deal in. He's gonna drop the 3-mon. Eventually, he probably won't do it yet, but oh, he did it now. Yeah, I mean, it was gonna come out eventually. Yeah, I mean, it was a second turn Richie, so I mean, nothing you can do. Just be happy it's only 2 Han and no Uradora. And you live to fight another day. Whoa, 5 pairs? 5 pair? Sana Yui, what are these frickin' starting hands? They're so good. How do you start with 5 pairs? God. Sana Yui's got the flow right now. No, 7 pairs. No pawn. Dude is cooking. Crass, hello. Looking pretty good there. Richie? Why not? Good weight. It's not the most valuable ever, but if you get a weight like that, you just no brain hit the Richie button. Like, that's what you have to do. This game's not that complicated sometimes. So Sana Yui is going discard mode, so not going to deal that 7-pin because it is super dangerous. Gonna go for safer tiles instead. Maybe? Yeah. Senko-san might be cutting that 7-pin. Yep. Low value. Did hit 1 Ura. Little progress is still progress. Now Crest does not have flow, so does not get an amazing starting hand. Actually, no one really has a good one. Yeah, these all kind of suck. A bit junky. Crest is kind of getting somewhere here. That's a great draw. Yeah. Good draw for Shinra Sakaki. The hands are getting there. The hands are getting there. Senko-san's looking good too. Probably gonna cut a 1 so, yep. Cress's natural cut here is the 2-mon, but it's Dora, so you're gonna want to hold it and hope it becomes part of the hand. I mean, if Cress gets a 5th pair, I mean, just pivot to 7 pairs, right? Senko sounds pretty close. Cress has just had like 4 bad draws in a row, 5 bad draws in a row. There's just no flow at all. Reach? Yeah. The 1/4 mon. And this is for Ricci Dora 1. Cress has a lot to think about here. Goes for a safety discard. God, I do not envy Cress right now. It's a lot to think about. Well, at least I don't think Cress is gonna deal in the 4 months, so. Is the weight dead? What is there, 1/1-mon left? This 4/7 doesn't look like a good weight either. Oh, actually, all of a sudden, Sana Yui senses it. Goes for the safe discard. Cress is absolutely like, should I push or not? The timer stress. He's Tenpai on the 3-mon. Dealt. Seko-san has lost a lot of ground. This is the really dramatic animation for like not a big win, but it's actually pretty big because 2 red 5s and an Uradora. So that is freaking huge. Does that is Seko-san still the leader? No, lost the lead. This table is so freaking close now. That's what one game can do. Now Seko-san, after that deal in, gets a great starting hand. The flow. Gotta draw good, and convert on this chance. Get the dealer repeat. Good, good. Where's the pair gonna come from? That's what Senko-san's gonna be asking here. Well, there it is. It's a 5-pin, or 5-mon. So 2-5 weight. Oh, it's really fast. Sanayu. Oh, it's potentially cuttable from both of their hands. I don't think they will, like, right away. Okay, that helps Sanayui a bit. That it's going to be less likely to be cut now. I don't think Shinra Sakaki will cut it, because I think you want to keep that 2-3 shape. So I think Senko-san's going to have to self-pick it here, but there's a decent amount in the wall still. Still 3 in the wall. So definitely gettable. Cress is cooking up what, like a freaking San Anko or something? Hello? Cress, what are you doing over there? Your hand looks kind of scary. Reachy? Good weight. Oh man. Ipatsu Sumo. Holy crap. That just makes this table even closer. This is absolutely like anyone's game at this point. Look at this crowd. Everyone's within. So close. Senko-san's literally at the starting score. 150 exactly. 141 is the lowest. 162 is the highest. I said it was anyone's game still. I didn't expect this. This is freaking crazy. What are we looking at here? Shinra Sakaki moving away from the 8-9 mon. Don't really get that one, but Sanayui Self Yakuhai pair could come up huge, has a ton of Dora, already 3 Dora. And Cress is cooking with some really good shapes. I really like Cress's hand, although no Doras. So maybe I like Sanayui's a bit better. I really like Sanayui's hand. It's a Honitsu as well. Question is if Cress's hand can be a bit faster. You know, I think speed might be the only thing that stops a Sanayui monster right here, but also Senko-san. Very, very close. Gonna go away from the 9-pin and focus in on a Tanyao possibility for Senko-san. Sanayui's committing on the Honitsu. Cress is drawing like kind of good tiles, but not really. Yeah, I mean, you could drop the 9-mon now. Yeah. Who's gonna get there first? That's good. You got a Dora. Yeah. Commit the 7-pin as a pair. I'm just looking at oh man. Oh, okay. Going for the Tanyao. Speed is key. I mean, oh, good job. Sanayui had a bit of a monster there, so maybe if Cress watches the replay, he'll realize how big that is. I didn't even notice I was also Sanshoku. I'm not even paying attention. Holy crap. Look at these scores. That is a hell of a swing. Sanayui now in first. Fourth is only at 143.7. This is so freaking tight, and there's only 2 games left. Freaking crazy. I can't believe that. Senko-san was at 149. Was at, what were they at the start? Where's the last Senko-san game? Senko-san was at 193. Went all the way to 149. Oof. That was a rough freaking game for Senko-san. Wow. I mean, this is anyone's table. This is anyone's table going to the last match. Last match is about 45 minutes away, so I'm going to hop off for a bit. But absolutely looking forward to the finale. It's going to be freaking wild. the big finale. Does that fit? It fits. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, here we are. This is absolutely anyone's game. I gotta remember who's on what team. But I mean, it's so freaking close that, yeah, anyone could win this. Could see any of these two advancing, any of these two getting eliminated. It's really that close. This is the closest table going into the captain match. Table 6 is also pretty close. This one's a bit closer. Although it's a small lead, Depi Force does have a lead. And looking like they have a pretty good hand cooking here. Really love all these Doras from Ryuko Aru. Locks in the pair of Doras. Gonna need a 3 or a 5 Mon for Ryuko to do anything with this. Tenpai. And the weight is... There's 2 of them in the wall. And we got a 147 weight for Oreo. Ooh, okay. The one Han. Still in 4th, but actually it's tied for 3rd. I don't think this tiebreaker is is the one it uses. So this is a legitimate tie, and yeah, this is freaking close. This is so close. Someone's just gonna have an explosive hand and really take a commanding lead, but who it's gonna be, I don't know. Looking like E2 possibility for Oreo. Still looking for his pair though. Yeah. I don't know. Ryuko's hand is looking on very good. Very honey too. Needs one more shape. And everyone's hand's actually looking pretty good. Lots of good shapes all around. I mean, that's a mild win. Feeling like something more explosive was going to happen there. This whole match has like a tension to it where it just feels like the dam's going to break and you just don't know when it's going to happen. But I'm looking at Ryuko Aru's hand right here with 2 red 5s and a lot of really good shapes. Yeah, that looks like a dam breaker, I think. If he can just draw... Oh, and Ipeco possibilities here for Deppy. I'm just nervous watching this. I don't know which way it's going to go. And I just have like a tension. Rico. Good discard, good discard. I like that one. There's an outside chance for a 4-5-6 type of Sanshoku. I wouldn't bank on that, but there is a possibility. 4th pair for Deppy, and the shapes are not filling, but they're becoming a bit stronger. Oreo's probably got to cut the green. Yeah, another like weird draw. Like now you have 5 pairs. Okay, he's not going for 7 pairs. It doesn't. Not a 7 pairs fan. It pays off. There's the Ipeiko Tenpai. Keeps it hidden. He's got the lead. He doesn't have to be super aggressive. Keeps it hidden. Is anyone gonna deal into this? Maybe Oreo. Ooh, maybe. Still very self-pickable as well. Don't do it, Oreo. Okay, good. He hasn't done it yet. Estarion. Don't know how to say your name properly, but good Tenpai. Also keeps it hidden. It's a hidden Tenpai game. He's got 2 Dora. I would reach that, but you don't have to. But I would absolutely slam the Richie button if it was me. Is there improvements? Not really. Oh, there's a deal in. And that might knock. Let me see. Oreo now in 3rd. So we have a new team in 2nd. Mahjonnaise is now in 2nd place. He has 10. Okay, he's going for Kokushi. He started with 10 orphans. So he could have called a draw. This might get spicy. What does he need? He needs a Hatsu. He needs a Self. He needs a 1-mon. The Hatsu is going to be the hardest part. The Hatsu is going to be the hardest. Because 3 of them are already gone. Ryuko's probably going to drop his soon. Yeah, so Ryuko's is gone. So there's only 1 left. The nice thing is, like, when you have the lead and you're going for Kokushi, if you don't get it, it's like, well, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're still gonna be in the lead, or like at least 2nd place. And you can always fold to like a soup. You like your hand is just filled with safe discards if you want to fold it. I'm really liking Ryuko's hands this game. They're getting some good shapes in there. I'm just keeping an eye out for our last Hatsu. Oh, that's a deal in if he drops it. For 3 Dora, that is huge if he deals that. Yeah, that's like a Mangon basically. And a Sham. Oh man, Oreo's gonna deal into something here. Oh man. I don't envy Oreo's position. And there's the last Hatsu, so Defi's done here, no Kokushi. And he sees it. Okay, at least Oreo didn't deal in. That would have been bad as a direct hit. That's a great win for Estarion there. That was looking like it was going to be a deal in. Nobody has really fallen out of it yet. That's why I'm watching out for these deal-ins, because like once a deal-in happens and someone goes way down, that's gonna be hard to come back from. Okay, what are we looking at here? That 7-so is a great drop. Ruko is like really flowing well right now. Just getting some nice draws. Shapes are really filling in. It's not resulting in like hand wins, but like I think it will eventually. She, okay, committing Tanyao. Gonna drop the 1 pin. This is doable. You're gonna need a pawn. Yeah, I don't hate this move. Ruko's hand is like it's so close. Just get a productive draw. Just keeps drawing crappily. And Oreo beats her to Tenpai. Oh my god. I didn't see that one coming. Well, the leader has asserted himself. And we're already in the south. Good draw. Looking at Tanya possibilities. Good draw for Deppy. Tanya dropped the 1 pin. Drops the 5, so I like that drop. Keeps the possibility for a 2 pin improvement. Oh, look at that! Rewarded for it. Keeps it hidden. No reachy. I would absolutely slam that reachy, but you don't have to.
Huh?
Okay, Oreo's gonna deal in. I've played with him a lot, and I know that he's gonna go for Toy and drop that 2-3 shape. Oh, come on, get convinced out of it, Oreo. No, he's going. He's so committed to Chiitoi. Oh, he didn't deal in. Oh, thank God. There's about 2 times I thought. I've played a lot of friendlies with Oreo. And I know he's a freaking Chiitoi addict, man. He gets Chiitoi on the mind, and he gets like locked in on it. Pawn? Get a quick dealer win. Gonna need 1 more pawn and a chi. That 3 mon makes a new shape for Astorion. I should probably look up how to pronounce that name, but it's more fun to just sound like an ignorant fool. Do you drop the Dora? No, not yet. No one has dropped the Dora yet, but that's because no one has it yet, except for Deppy. See, now that's like a furry 10 situation. On the 2 mon. I could come back and hurt you later. You can move away from the 3-4 there of the Monzu. I know that furry 10 is gonna freaking. It doesn't. I don't think it tells you because his tips are off. But if he gets Tempai waiting on it, I'm sure he sees it, but it is going to be annoying probably. So he's hoping he can draw into there before he gets Tempai. That way you can still run that, or just open it like that. That's perfect. So now he's got open Tanyao. Oreo can Chi, he does. He's Tempai as well. And that 3-pin might come out? Maybe? Hold it? He holds it for now. A 3-pin is not like super secured in that hand. It could come out at some point. Oreo's weight otherwise just has a single 6-pin, I think, in the wall. Whereas Deppy's is way more self-pickable. The 3-pin is still holding on in Ruko's hand. Deppy moves away from the 8 mon. Where's the another Tempai? Oh man, it's getting spicy. Oh, he drew it himself. What? Oh, he has no Yaku. I'm an idiot. Oreo gets it. I don't know why I thought he had Yaku. No, yeah, he had no Yaku. Duh. I was like, why didn't he call in there? Hmm. Commentator, no brain. Deppy's got like an ugly hand. Lots of orphans, but not enough to really go for it. So he's gonna spend the next few turns dropping them. I mean, is there ever a Chanta for Deppy? Maybe. You really need the Naimon. I mean, you don't have to go for Chanta anyway if you get the Yakuhai. I mean, you don't need to. But it's possible. He's gonna get the Yakuhai now. So now he doesn't need Chanta, but Chanta would improve his hand a bit. It's just like, it's a little junky right now. Everyone else cooking up with some closed hands. Nice draw of the 3-mon. Completing a run there. Asturion's got some choices. Goes away from the 2-so pair. I like it. He's got the 8-mon pair, so he doesn't need it. Oreo locking in his 3-so pair. Dappy's hand's like stalled a bit. It's just not, it's a very ugly hand. Okay, that helps. It ruins the Chanta, but who cares? I see a reach? It's not Tenpai, I'm an idiot. Here's the reach. This reach is Pinfu Wondora. So 3-han minimum. Waiting on the 6-9. Ton still in the wall. Asturion has Tanya Wondora. Also a lot still in the wall. Oh, and Oreo got it. And collected an extra Richie stick. That puts Oreo all the way to 2nd place. It's like, it doesn't seem like that big of a win, but when the standings are this close. Oh. 2nd place to 3rd is only 3,900. That's the difference between qualifying and not qualifying. It's tight. It's tight. And it's a good starting hand for Oreo. He already has a concealed Ipeiko. He needs a pair. He's this is looking like a freaking good shape for Oreo. Just needs to find a pair somewhere. Deppy's got a little bit going on there. Great draw of the 2-mon for Ruko. And reaches are it. Okay. Be a 1 Dora. Richie 1 Dora. He needs an 8 pin. 2 of them in the wall. Asterion drops 1. Direct hit. Did he hit Uradora? He did. Uradora for the Mongon. That swaps our 3rd and 4th place teams. God, this is so close. Oh my god. And it's a good weight too. What the hell? That's actually Pinfu and 2 Dora? And double reach? Oh my lord. Oh no. That's like Mongon minimum. If he gets an Uradora as Hanemon. All his tiles are going to other players, at least for now. These, this would be... Jeez. This is a monster. A double freaking Ricci. It's the first one I've seen all day. Astarion's hand is like really going well. Luckily, I think the 6 pins are gonna be his pair, yeah, so he just never gonna drop it. Needs a 4-man. 3 of them in the wall. Oh no. Did he get an Ura? He did not. He did not. He did not get an Ura. So it's just a Mongon. That could have been worse. But that puts Ruko up to 2nd place. I think Asterion has not played bad this game. He's not in 4th by a lot. But like, that was really... what are you going to do against a double Ricci? That's just how it goes sometimes. And Ruko looks like he's cooking another something over here. Yeah, the pairs are kind of awkward. A 2-pin would help him a lot. So doesn't help at all. None of these hands look like ultra fast. Deppy's is looking alright. Needs 1 more shape. If he can find one more shape in there, his hand's looking pretty close. Astarion's probably gonna get a chance to palm soon. Right now, go for speed, and you're really gonna need a 3-mon to complete this hand, which is kind of annoying. Unless you draw near the so, and then you can cut that shape. I freaking hate edge weights. Nah, he's gonna cut the shape now. Perfect. Edge weights always fail. Always cut away from them. Yeah, 8 mon's the right call there. Lock. You gotta keep the 7-pin Dora. So the 9 mon is just your pair, like unless you want to cut 7-pin, but you don't. So Oreo's Chi is a Tanya commitment. Gonna need another pawn or Chi to get Tenpai there. But 2 red 5s. Sneaky. Sneaky little Tanya. Let me see a reach. Yeah. So Pinfu 1 Dora. 3 Han minimum. This weight is super in the wall. I think he's gonna draw it himself here. Where are all these tiles? There's not that many left. They gotta come eventually. There it is. There it is. Those 3s and 6s were really backloaded on that wall. That's the end of the game. 1 game left. 1 game. Holy crap. This is going to be close. So right now it would be Bongo style and Mahjonnaise. And Mahjonnaise was like pretty far in last place. So this is like quite a comeback. But absolutely anyone's game. Minute and a half. This is going to be tense. I can't believe 9 matches and it's this close. Most of these other tables already have like a clear top 2. This one is still wide open. And I wouldn't count out triple ITL admins. They could absolutely make a comeback. Asturian had some pretty unlucky deal-ins, but he could have a good second game. Oh, here we go. Deppy immediately has... Oh my god, so many... Oh my god, what a fast-looking hand. And 2 Doras in there. And it's going to be Honey too? Oh, Deppy. Oh, man. That's such a good hand to start with. is he gonna get? Yeah. Still gonna take a bit of time, but I mean, you don't even, the 2 Dora is enough. You don't even need the Honitsu. If you draw near that 7 mon, you know, just cut your Southwind and don't even go for the Honitsu. Like, yeah, I mean, the Southwind, like, there's already 2 of them gone, so. Honitsu would be a nice bonus. Okay, already Tenpai. Does the 8-pin ever come out from Deppy? Oh god, it might. Because he's not going to want to cut the 7-pin Dora. He's going to want 7-pin Dora to be his pair, so he's going to cut it right now. He's going to cut it and deal in. Ooh. Oh wait, but that's not a deal in! Oh, I'm so stupid. Yes, because Oreo needs the Haku to win. So that didn't even matter. Jeez. Wow, self picks it. Crazy. That was such a fast hand. You're in first place, immediate Mangan. Feeling really good about Debbie right now. That is the best possible start. And now you're starting with 4 Dora. Are you kidding me with these starting hands? Jeez. Oh my god. This is a great starting hand. Well, Astorians doesn't look slow at all. Although he's a really annoying 1-3 mon waiting on the 2 mon. That might stall his hand a bit. Oh, jeez, look at these draws. Just drawing all around the shapes. Astorian's hand is making a lot of progress as well. It's going to be a battle of speed here. Astorian took a tile that would have been useful for Deppy. Keeps drawing pin when he doesn't need them at all. That's a good one. Gonna move away from the honors, I think. No, wants to lock in the 2 red 5s. I like it. I like it. Alright. That is loose in Ryuko's hand. I think Ryuko's not gonna... Okay, Ryuko's going safe. Smart play. Astorian's in last, you cannot deal into the guy in last. So it's absolutely the right play. Now, how many are there for him to self-pick? No 5s, only 2 2s. So Astorian's got to self-pick 1 out of 2 tiles. He did it. Oh my god. You know what? It's not even worth that much, but it was exciting. Didn't hit any Ura or anything. I get so excited I forget that the hands are not worth that much. You really, now this is your second last time ever being the dealer. Gotta take advantage. Good hand. The north is your pair. The shapes are good. Hopefully you can fill either the 3-so or the 8-pin. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't hate that. God, you're really gonna need that 8-pin though. It's all on the 8 pin. This is another one. It's not that valuable, but it'll give him a dealer repeat. And at least he has one door in there. If he can pick the last Forso as well, he could con it. You never know. Deppy's got a good Tanya situation. Oh, spicy, spicy. That's unfortunate because you could have improved the weight, but I mean, all the 5 pins are gone anyway. But it would have made it, actually, it wouldn't have helped at all, really. So, whatever. Okay, Oreo, you gotta hold down to that one. Good job. One left. One left to find. Con, do it. He's not gonna do it. Boring. I can't believe you don't want a con to help the guy in last place. Do not cut an 8 pin Oreo. I swear to God. Oh my God. He senses the danger. He goes for a safe discard. Yeah, he's discarding safe. Where is that last 8 pin? Yeah, might be deadwalled. Yeah, it was deadwalled. Okay. Well, get your dealer repeat, get your 3K. Time limit's turned off, so you can just dealer repeat for until you get to like 500,000 points. Oreo's got interesting shapes up there. Ryuko, okay, give me a pawn. So Astorian sees the speed chance. Gonna drop what, Nagmon? Yeah. A few awkward middleweights, but being able to open the hand helps. If he has a chance to pawn east, I think he will. It gives you 2 more Han. You gotta find a pair later, but you gotta turn down 2 more Han as the dealer. There's no way. So but waiting for chances to chi or pawn or does Deppy ever drop the 6 so that he could chi? Maybe. Not for a while though. You can switch the weight there. Yeah. Ryuko's making some progress. Good shapes. 2 Doras. If Deppy moves away from Chun, oh, there's another pawn. Pick one of the shapes to drop. I think Deppy might move away from the Chun, and that would speed up Ryuko's hand. So now Deppy's not going to drop that 6. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Astoria moved away from that shape. I wonder if Deppy's just going to hold the tune. If he pushes the hand, he moves the tune. But if he's playing very conservatively, he might just hold it. Yeah. He might just hold it. Especially if you're thinking like potential Honitsu from Asturian, because his discards look like he might be going for like pin Honitsu. He's not, but you could tell like he has. I mean, for the East, you might as well drop the East if you're Deppy, because like that doesn't do anything. But I guess it gives you a safe tile later. In case you're in a time pinch and it's always in your back pocket, just click on it. Safe discard. Oreo really needs a 7 pin. So now Asturian could rotate this to a Mon Honitsu if he gets a good draw that lets him do that. Three pin, there's 1. He found it. He found the 1. My god, this guy's just flowing right now. Wow. 3rd place. Within 9,000 of second. This guy was a clear 4th. Oh, jeez, he's doing well. I'm looking at Deppy's hand like Chanta. No, he doesn't like Chanta. Maybe, I don't know. Deppy's hand's like very, very edge heavy. He's still, Chanta's still in play for him. Yeah, that's a Chanta discard. Asturian's hand really made a lot of progress. That doesn't really help. Thinking about the discard just drops it. I hate Deppy's hand, but it's like if Oreo drops 3 pin, it's a cheat for sure. And Oreo might drop 3 pins, so hunt that Chanta. Well, Oreo's gonna hold it for a bit, maybe, but it'll come eventually. Great Tenpai. Can only win on the 4 and 7, I think. Actually, no, he can win on the 1 as well, because it would be Sanshoku. God, this guy's sumoing everything. That's the most valuable tile to win off of. Jeez. He's now 7,000 clear of 3rd. What a comeback. What a frickin' dealer turn. Oh, see, he's honestly cooking another one. Like, this looks like a pin food. Two draws from Tenpai, like. Oreo's hand looks like absolute junk. Maybe you could hope for like a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. I don't think so. Maybe. Pray for it. There's only 1 3-pin for him to get though. Now there's 0. So that, yeah, that's gonna be hopeless. Well, maybe he can rotate the 2-pin into being a pair. Good draw story on. Ishan 10. There's a 2 Dora open Tanyao. Pretty filthy. And that problem is the 6-pin is so cuttable for Oreo. And he's probably gonna cut it. I think Oreo's gonna deal into the leader here. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Weight change. That just saved Oreo. Okay, silent, no Ricci. No Ricci, keeping it quiet. Needs a 5 or an 8. Most of the 5, all the 5s are gone. There's an 8, there it is. Direct hit on the leader. Is this a new leader? Just barely not. 500 points. 500 points from doing worst to first. And now he's starting with a Yakuhai pair again. So chance for this to be fast. He's gonna need the Yakuhai pair unless Honitsu. He could leave it as a pair. So I won't be shocked if he cuts away from the 3-5. Okay. That is Dora 1. Not going to be super valuable, but there's always a chance of Uradora. And this hand is super self-pickable, and also all of the 9-sos, like for Defi and Astorian, do not fit at all. Depends how aggressive they want to be on discards though, because Depi and Astarion are like leading now, so probably would be more conservative, you think. So yeah, we'll see what he does. No, yeah, that's correct. But now the thing is, if Astarion wants to push this hand, the 5-soul is going to come eventually. So Ness, going for safe discards. That's the right play. That's the right play. So Ruko now only has the 9, so 2 of them in the wall. There's one, and save discard. Depi senses it too. Depi and Astarion not dealing into this guy. Paying a no 10 penalty, no big deal. Dealing in, when it's this close, you can't afford it. Yeah, they're not gonna cut it. Oh, he found it himself. Good job. Did he hit an Ura? Did not. Still, pretty good hand. That is so close for a second, third. That's absolutely insanely close. You have Ruko has positive score right now and would be eliminated. Mahjonnaise would be eliminated with a positive score if it ended right now. It's crazy. And Depi is absolutely drawing pin tiles like crazy over there. Jeez. Three of them to find in the wall. Ruko cuts. That's a cheap one. That sucks for Ruko. You're still in third. You lost your dealer. But that is not that bad. That is not that bad. And now Ruko's starting with 2 Dora. So, not looking terrible. Probably the best starting hand out of this bunch. Gets a nice pair of 9-so. Starting to cut pin. The problem is the 5 pin is isolated. Want to get that red 5 pin into the hand somehow. Yeah, hopefully you can draw a 4 or a 6 or something. Oh, perfect. You drop the 8 pin. Oh yeah, that hand's looking good. That hand's looking really good. Couple draws away. Deppy's hand's not looking bad either. The 1-2 pin edge weight is surprisingly pretty alive. You can always cut away from it as well. If you draw something better. Here's the reach. So, Reachy 2 Dora. Good weight. All the 3s are gone. 2 of the 6s are gone. So there's 2 6s he can self-pick. He did it. There's been so many self-picks in this round. Okay. That puts Astoria now to 3rd. Oh, this is so close. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd. 3rd by less than 3,000 points. And our last 3 dealers, Deppy, Asturian, and Ruko. They're all within 7,000. Like, holy crap. And this hand by Deppy is absolutely looks like a speed demon hand. Except that the Chun are blocked in Oreo's hand. Oh, it's gonna be a freaking Honitsu too. Oh, you gotta find that south pawn somewhere. Oh my god, look at that draw. Oh, fuck. Deppy. This looks like a monster. This looks like it's gonna get Deppy back up in 1st, but he's gotta find a south win. Ruko has to drop it for him. There it is. Oh, fuck. Which weight do you like? You like the 7 pin or the 4 pin? He likes the 7 pin. Now the problem is, Chun's never coming out. So, if you draw an 8 pin, that would be best. Or 6 pin, you can switch the weight. To like a better weight. So right now you're just hoping you draw a 7 pin. 7 pin from Ruko or Oreo would be cut probably, unless they really sniff danger here. To be fair, it is only like 3 Han. Like, it's not the end of the world, but I think it would get him up to 1st place. If he can draw like an 8 pin and turn it into an Itsu, it would be really good. Yeah, instant cut on the 8, yeah. Like, I think a 7 would be an instant cut too. How's Ruko looking on Tenpai there? Too many pairs. Oreo's actually pretty close, but you know he's not going to get the Chun triplet. So he's got to self-pick like a 3 pin, which is not possible. Or he's got to self-pick a 2 pin, which that's also not possible. So Oreo's hand is kind of, he doesn't know it, but it's dead. Yeah, so I think someone's going to deal it. Or he's going to self-pick it. We need another self-pick this game. There hasn't been enough of them. The 7 pins from Ruko and Oreo will just absolutely fly out of hand without a second thought. So it's a completely dead weight. It's just dead. Deppy goes for like a conservative discard. I like it. I like it because you don't want to deal in. Like, right now you're qualifying. Oh god, this is such a nerve-wracking game. Because yeah, you can't drop 5 mana. It looks so dangerous. Oreo's discarded like basically no mon tiles at all. Oh no! It felt less dangerous than the mon. You are in second place by 200 points. Holy crap. It cannot be closer. Wow, speed. Ryuko also has speed. He's got a concealed Yakuhai. Oreo's got a concealed triplet of 7-pin. They're gonna Asturians looks the fastest. He is Ishan 10. Okay, Ryuko is now Ishan 10. Actually, no, he's not, because he's moving away from that edge weight. If he dropped a 6P, he would have been, I think. Great draw, but you gotta cut your 5-pin Dora. And yeah, that's not a great draw, actually. He doesn't like it. Yeah, I think that's probably the right call. Because you'd have to give up on your 5-pin Dora to make that fit. And you'd end up in a freaking... I don't know. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Now, your Tenpai, either on the 4 or the 6. What do you like? He likes the 6. And the 6 is so cuttable from Ryuko. If Ryuko is... might deal it? Maybe. I don't know. Asturian would go up to... oh man, that would be 3 Han. Direct hit on the leader? That might put him on the lead. I don't know my math well enough, but... if Ryuko drops that 6P, which... if he draws, like, a 5M or a 7M... he's gonna drop it. Oh, now he's... oh, okay, he's gonna probably drop the 6M now because it's safe. Yeah. Yeah. But he might still drop the 6P. Jeez. No, he's probably gonna keep the 6P. I think he's gonna keep it. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. What do you do? What do you do? Do you dare drop that red 5? He did it! Oh, double. Oh, it's a deal in either way? Uh-oh. Alright. Ryuko's probably gonna deal in. Unless he wants to cut his Haku. And play super conservatively and cut his Haku. Okay, he's cutting the 3-mon, that's also conservative. Yeah, that's the right call. So just giving up on the hand. He knows he's going to deal in if he drops the 6 or the 9. He knows those are both red-hot danger styles. Oh, there's a deal in. So Asturian just lost his last dealer turn. And now he's what? 3,400. He needs 3,400 on the last hand. Oh my god, it's so tense. Oreo needs a lot. The hand does not look great to get it. Asturian's hand... ooh, not the best. Not the worst, but not the best. Ryuko's looking like... Ryuko and Deppy look like they might have the hands to close it out here. Debbie's probably gonna go away from the what 7 mon? Yeah. Okay. Oh, perfect draw. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Ruko and Deppy advancing. Unless there's a miracle. Actually, I don't know if Ruko wins the hand, does it end the game? Or does it keep going? I actually don't know the rule on that. I guess it would keep going. I actually don't know the rule on that. I should probably know that. You figure it would just end the game. But I think the tournament rules for like all the previous rounds. If the last dealer wins and is in the lead, it keeps going. So maybe there is still more time. And Asturian Tempai, the weight is very alive. 5 of them in the wall. Oh my god. Jeez. Ryuko's like, do I dare? Do I dare? He doesn't dare. He doesn't dare. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oreo, do not cut your red 5, man. Oh, Oreo's gonna cut the red 5 and deal into Deppy. He's gonna do it. Not yet, not yet.
Huh?
He's gonna do it now. Oh my god, still not yet. Asturias like desperately needs to self-pick this year. Because I think Oreo's it's just a matter of time till Oreo deals in. Oh, direct hit! Oh my god, that's it. That's a flip. Triple ITL over Bongo style at the very end. Very last hand, Gyakuten. Holy crap, that was crazy. It was Ricci against Ricci. Wow. Yep. What was looking here? All these 3s and 5s were later in the wall. You know what? Look at all these 1 and 4s that were dead wall. Oh my god. That was the last one. That was the last one. That's so unfortunate. Oh wow. What an exciting game. God, that lived up to the hype. That was nuts. Congratulations and oh god, what a great game. I had so much fun watching that. Wow. Everyone played well. Everyone finished like very, very close within a relatively close margin. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure this is probably the closest table. Oh man. That's why I love this tournament. It's just fun. That sucks for Bongo style though, but they gave such a good effort, so hope they had fun at least. Oh, that was awesome. Thanks for watching, guys.